Need more guitars in the picture, in the background.
There you go. Need something stage 11 in the background.
Yeah, well, I took I did away with the stage 11 banner. Sorry. I need a virtual background.
All right. So we are live on YouTube and we have no video. They don't have the right link. Why? We are not on the conference site. Spent the last 2 weeks helping other people. I'll have to test tomorrow too. All right, so I need to.
Hey, David. David,
Yeah.
it's Linda. You are live on the conference site. I've got it pulled up on a different laptop on the folk, and you're definitely live.
February 24th.
And we've
I'll
got
go out and
our
come in again.
Joy's son on up in Minneapolis is on, and he says he can see you guys too.
All right, well, we're 2 minutes out, so we should be good then, but I don't know why I'm not. Or getting to an event that you know the date and time to is so hard on this site.
Yeah.
And it kicks you off the unlock showcases as soon as you go somewhere and back up. It kicks you out.
Yes, it does.
You have to start at the first thing in the morning and scroll all the way. Can't find it. Wednesday, 6:30 p.m.
7 p.m.
Oh, 7. Okay. Dizzy. No video found. Oh, Bill Nash. Bill doesn't have the correct zoom. So I'm going to go ahead and get you started and then I'll get Bill in. All right, welcome to the Gypsy Wagon Studio Showcase. We're going to get started right away with Kansas City artist Joy Zimmerman.
Hey, David.
You're good to go.
All right. Thank you so much for having me. I'm honored to kick off the Gypsy Wagon Studio Showcase tonight. I'm going to start off with a song. It's a lot of my musings about time. It's called Not Enough Time. Not enough time in a lifetime, more diesel in the tank. My glass half empty before I start to drink. Weeds grow faster, kids no longer small. Not enough time in a lifetime after all. Too much plastic, not enough trees. Too much hatred, not enough bees. Not enough courage, too many screams. much kale, too much waste, not enough clearance sales, too much division, not enough songs, chances to sing along. Could good days last longer, rough ones fade away? Can't find my way back to things I didn't say. Not enough time in a lifetime, or diesel in the tank. My glass half empty before I start to drink. Weeds grow faster, kids no longer small. Not enough time in a lifetime after all. Too much worry, not enough jokes. Too much information, not enough hope. Too much corruption, not enough soap. Adventures with you, too much fine print, not enough done. Too much desert, not enough lightning bugs. Too many mosquitoes, not enough hugs. Moments with ones you love, hours with ones you love. Need more fish in the ocean, bites on my life, chapters and verse from sweet days gone by. Not enough time in a lifetime, or diesel in the tank. My glass half empty before I start to drink. Weeds grow faster, kids no longer small. Not enough time in a lifetime after all. Weeds grow faster, kids no longer small. Not enough time in a lifetime after all. After all, after all, not enough time. Thanks so much. I have to admit, it's so nice to hear a little applause, right?
It really makes a difference on the virtual show. Yeah.
It really does. So many of us do this, to quiet. So appreciate the applause. Great to see some of you, some old friends. So, all right. So clearly, these last 4 years, whatever amount of time you want to say, have been very, very challenging. There have been a lot of reckonings, right? And so I wrote a song about where do you stand? Here it is. Anyone can take the wheel. The sea is calm, the coast is clear. Anyone can hold the reins. If the road is straight, the way is plain. Easy to stay the course when we're loved the most. What will we do when seas get rough? The mast is down, the hull is up. How to steer as waves crash round and tempest storm, no compass found. Where will you stand when darkness falls? The road is thin, will you let me in? Could you be the spark? We persist if the sky comes down, betrayal calls, we're on the ground. What happens next when there's little left? Lies surround, we doubt ourselves. Where will you stand when darkness falls? The road is thin, will you let me in? Could you be the spark? Can you bring the light while the world goes dark? let you in. I could be the spark. We could be the spark. Anyone can take the wheel. The sea is calm, the coast is clear. Who will we be before light appears? Thanks so much. That is such a foreign sound. Thank you so much. All right, here's a really quick one. It's also about time. It's going to last about a minute and a half. Hey. In a minute and a half, I knew I loved you. I saw a sign you were the only one. In that minute and a half, minute and a half, I lost and found myself. I was entwined and I saw the future. In a minute and a half, minute and a half, my breath escaped me. My world revived. You stopped the clock. A minute and a half, a minute and a half. I was hooked with just one look. At one glance, I lost my chance to be free. In a minute and a half, I knew I loved you. I saw a sign you were the only one. Minute and a half, I lost and found myself. I was entwined and I saw the future. In a minute and a half, minute and a half, my breath escaped me. My world revived. You stopped the clock. A minute and a half was plenty of time. Thanks so much. That again was designed to be a minute and a half long, and usually it clocks in right about that time. All right. I wrote this next song during time of tremendous brokenness in my life, and I was trying to figure out, what to do with all the pieces. And of course, I thought of the image of a mosaic, and I wrote this song. And this song, I recorded it before. It's on another CD, but it's going to be on my forthcoming CD, which is going to be called The Canvas Before Us. And I'm hopefully looking at a June release. But this song will be on there as well. It's called Mosaic. Well, my friend, we live with the shattered. Time ago, the song was complete. We were young, the canvas before us, before tears followed our feet. Well, my friend, I've studied the pieces, wrestling, turning each one in my mind. Some sharp to touch, some edges are softened, some too heavy to leave behind. How do we make our mosaic together? How do we shape trial by fire? How do we find our peace with the fragments, ever changing in the tide? Well, my friend, the chasm is o'er us. Echoes sing when quiet the night. Let us whisper of simple and hopeful to carry us into time. How do we make our peace with the fragments, ever changing in the tide. Let us make our mosaic together. We will shape trial by fire. We will find peace with our fragments together, ever changing in the tide, ever changing in the tide. We are changing in the tide.
Beautiful.
Thanks so much. I want to give a big shout out to David Hakan and say thanks so much for organizing this showcase and for all the behind the scenes stuff that you do. You helped us immensely with all of our technological stuff, and you have a real gift in so many of those areas. So thanks so much for sharing all your expertise and your time with so many of us to help us improve in this new world, right? We're all reinventing and reimagining things. So all right, so now I'm going to share a song. I don't know if you can see this typewriter in your screen, but there is a typewriter here, and I always thought it would be kind of fun to write a song on a typewriter. So that's sort of the rhythmic element in this song, which is a breakup song. Dear John or Jane, depending your bicycle to my fish, I'm riding to inform you our moonlight no longer exists. Our moonlight a total eclipse. Dear John or Jane, depending your pencil to my fish, I'm riding to inform you our relief is my fervent wish. Your escape, my fervent wish. You feel the burr, I feel saddled. You're up a creek, I've lost the paddle. You're the rum, I'm the wrong way. Radioactive, then decay. You're stumbling, I'm blocked. Early, late by the same clock. You're oil, I'm water in the mix. Endless splinters pick up sticks. Dear John or Jane, depending your radio to my fish, I'm riding to inform you our sand too often quick, our land filled with seismic shift, all those bones we love to pick, we pour salt in our lick. You were cross, I'm laid bare, I'm a pagan, you are square. You're chicken, I am pox, a gift tossed on the rocks, a single thorn with two sharp sides, me now subtract the long divide. Dear John or Jane, depending your desert to my fish, I'm riding to inform you no more sandpaper on your skin, no more sandpaper to your skin. Thank you. It's always an adventure with this typewriter to kind of do a little choreography there. So, all right. Well, I read the horrific milestone today, or yesterday maybe it was, that we surpassed 500,000 deaths. Unimaginable loss with COVID, and is it like 20 million people who have been infected? So I decided to write a song a couple of months ago. It's a tribute song for first responders and healthcare workers who have worked really tirelessly during this time to keep us all as safe and as healthy as possible. And it's certainly taken a great toll on them, as we know. So wanted to write a song of gratitude for them. And maybe as I play it, think of those folks that you want to say thank you to. My first career was a social worker, and so always have kind of an eye out for, mental health issues, and certainly there's a lot of PTSD, I think, involved. And I've tried to capture some of that in this song. It's called "We'll Hold the Light." It's the end of your shift. The sun is yet to lift. All the darkness you witnessed in the night. A few steps to your car, 1,000 miles to set it down. Rearview mirror has trauma still in sight. After all the shock, the sounds, nightmares come around. Breakfast tables, all that goes unsaid. You hold the front line strong, your battle brave and long. Our thanks come breaking through. We'll hold the light for you. We'll hold the light for you. You're the first one on the scene, the first to intervene. In moments raw with horror we cannot know. You hold the broken in your hand. You see it all firsthand. Every time the call goes out, you will go. After all the sights, the sounds, flashbacks crash around. Dinner table, kids tucked into bed. Quiet hours, sleepless nights ahead. You hold the front line strong, your battle brave and long. Our thanks come breaking through. We'll hold the light for you. We'll hold the light for you. I'd be a stranger on any other day. You met my suffering. The balance you held sway. You hold the front line strong, your battle brave and long. Our thanks come breaking through. We'll hold the light for you. You hold the front line strong, your battle brave and long. Our thanks come breaking through. We'll hold the light for you. We'll hold the light for you. It's the end of your shift. The sun's begun to lift.
Nice.
Thanks. I just released that song as a single, and it's on my website, joyzimmermanmusic.com, and we've got a video. And I was so gratified to include about 30 different friends who are healthcare workers and first responders on the front line. So they're in the video. So I was so glad that I got a chance to thank them and so many other people. And maybe you, one of the people watching, are essential workers. I think musicians also are essential workers as well, right? So, okay, I have a few minutes here left. I want to share a song. It's called Prairie Wind. And I live in Prairie Village, Kansas. It's part of Kansas City area. And 2 blocks from my house, you can actually still see in the park the swales from the covered wagons that were heading west. Did a little research when I realized that there were swales there, and found a book on my bookshelf about women's experience of the westward journey, and read that so many of the women did not want to go, and also read an interesting fact that a lot of the young women by age 14 were married on the trail. So pictured sort of the loneliness on the other end. And also wanted to acknowledge that the land that those people settled on had been lived on by indigenous people for centuries. So I wanted to acknowledge that before I sang this song. It's called Prairie Wind. Sky, journey west, child bride, whispers in my ear, I will be your comfort here. Oh, I will be your comfort here. Bible and a threadbare dress, husband's hand, no tenderness, oceans of grass bend and sway. This is where I will remain. Oh, this is where I will remain. The prairie wind calls my name, sorrow howling across the plain. Dust from ancient days spinning round, tossed and buried on this barren ground. In silence we till rocky soil, the uphill climb of endless toil. Hymns of praise I try to raise. Someday these stones will mark our graves. Someday these stones will mark our graves. Prairie wind calls my name, sorrow howling across the plains. Dust from ancient days spinning round, tossed and buried on this barren ground. I tell my secrets to the wind, she disappears, always to return. Prairie wind calls my name, sorrow howling across the plains. Dust from ancient days spinning round, tossed and buried on this barren ground. She knows no bounds. Lonesome land, empty sky, journey west, child bride. Prairie wind whispers in my ear, I'll be your comfort here. Oh, I'll be your comfort here.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, so much.
It's such a great
All right,
set, really.
David, how are we doing on time?
7:27,
Okay.
3 minutes.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna end with, since that was, a little serious. How about if I end with a fiddle tune?
That'll work. Just jump
And
right
since
in.
it's almost St. Patrick's Day, I'm gonna do an old fiddle tune. It's called "Cherish the Ladies." And I'm going to say thank you so much to everybody who joined us. Thank you, David and Gypsy Wagon Studios, again, for inviting me. Cherish the ladies. Thank you so much. I am so looking forward to hearing Betty and everybody else. Thank you.
So next up we have Betty Sue. I'm so excited that you join us. Really looking forward to this. You folks are in for a real treat.
Thanks, David. I'm glad to be here. You guys, it's I'm sure you guys, if you haven't been living under a rock and watching the news at all, it's been really crazy here in Texas the past little bit. And we're still, I think a lot of us who expected to be really present for a lot of the Folk Alliance stuff online this week have found that that's not such a realistic thing for us, not watching as many panels and showcases as we want to. But, you know, lots of neighbors to help and work to do. So we're just trying to be present in the best way we can right now and just appreciate being able to play for you guys.
Uncle you never heard mentioned before, the man you didn't know who left when you were born, a mom who leaves her child behind at the store. Life don't work out like the plans you've drawn. Had yourself some dreams, now the wishing well's gone. Family can't make things work on the farm. Big city living can't keep you warm. 100 different ways of being alone. What you thought was true love left you wanting more. A girl sits alone on her living room floor. Boy turns away before he knocks on her door. And the neighbors don't ask what he's there for. Well, you leave this town, but there's nowhere to run. Used to love don't bring no fun. Sick of wishing every night you had someone. Called everyone you know, but nobody's home. 100 different ways of being alone. Well, a new man in town's got your girl on his arm. That careless thing you said caused so much harm. Nothing's the same as where you come from. Still, that beat you're walking to ain't such a different drum. Trying to be a new voice, your song ain't your own. Trying to make a mark, but you're still unknown. Trying to take a chance now that bird has flown. Left nothing here for you but rag and bone and 100 different ways of being alone. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Hi to, folks are watching. Hi, Jess. Oh, I missed you guys in North Carolina. Kyla, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Francesca, I just met Francesca on Monday, and she has this great project called I Heart Songwriting Club, and I can't wait to dive in and seeing what that's all about. She and I seem like we're both really passionate about building communities around songwriting. So, and I loved her set last night. If any of you got to see that, it was really, really great. So great. Rich, hi, good to see you. Helen Austin, my friend from Vancouver Island. Ashley, oh, I miss you too. Oh, David Berkeley, yeah! Awesome. So great to see so many of you guys here. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks, David, for hosting me at the Gypsy Wagon Showcase. Appreciated you reaching out and inviting me to play here. Well, this is a song that I wrote back when we all used to kind of live in our cars and motels. And it kind of sounds like a couple song, and I mean, it is. I mean, I made it to sound like that, but it's a little bit also for anybody who's spent a lot of time on the road. You kind of, well, actually, even if you don't, even if you just go to the same office every day or used to pre-pandemic, and you have kind of like your work spouse, you know, like your work wife or your work husband, and just kind of that that special communication that you have only with them, just from working together all the time.
To Richmond, you knew I was somewhere else. My mind was reeling down a different road, and you could see through what I felt. By the time we pulled into Charlotte and threw our bags on the bed, you hadn't said a word in hours, and I had torn my nails to shreds. And it's dark with the blackouts drawn tight. You can't tell from here if it's 10 in the morning or the middle of the night. Nothing's wrong. That window unit moaning its own sad song, and it's dark, baby, it's so dark with the blackouts drawn. Well, by the way, you veered into that lot and dragged so hard the ashes raced to your lips. Well, I knew you had so much to say, you just couldn't find the words to do your anger justice. And by the way, I know I haven't said enough that I believe in who you are. No, and now it's too late. It just fall empty like the bottles in the backseat of this car. And it's dark with it's dark. Baby, it's so dark with the blackouts drawn.
Nice to have this Zoom room to have a little bit of applause. Feels like the old days.
Right. It's important. not to have that dead air right after your song.
I know, and then it's like,
Help.
you know, you see comments that are so encouraging back, and so you say thank you, but then it kind of feels like it still feels weird, even though people are saying things. Yeah, even though people are saying nice things, it just feels like presumptive somehow to say thank you to a screen. Anyway, oh, Cheryl, I miss you. Bill, good to see you. I'm looking forward to seeing your face tomorrow. Bob Weiser, one of the coolest folk DJs around. Well, I'm in a band called Nobody's Girl, in addition to my solo Betty Sue stuff, and it's a band that I have together with Rebecca Loby and Grace Pettis. All of us met, 13 years ago, and hung out at the Kerrville Folk Festival. And we just became friends back then, and just stayed in touch, and supported each other throughout the years as pals. But then we decided to go on one little tour together in 2018. Like, we got together at late 2017 and decided, let's do this 3-week tour. I mean, it's kind of like Gilligan's Island. We thought we were in it for a 3-hour tour, like a 3-week tour. And the next thing we knew, we were writing songs because I thought it would be fun to have one song that we wrote together to kind of cap the show, and everybody would think it was this special moment. And they were both like, oh yeah, let's do that. So Grace had this friend who had this studio out in the hill country of Texas, and they had these artist apartments attached to their studio, for when people are recording out there if they're coming in from a long ways away. And she asked them, can we stay out there for a night and have a songwriter retreat for a night? And they were like, sure, come on out. So we all packed an overnight bag and packed a couple bottles of wine and went out there to write a song together. We ended up writing 3 songs that night. And the next morning we came down to thank our gracious hosts for letting us stay there, and said, would you like to hear the songs that we wrote in part because of your largesse? And they were like, sure. So we sang the 3 songs, and after we finished, they said, it was 1953. They were like, would you like a record deal? We're starting a record label. And we were like, yes, we would like that. So I guess now we're a band. And that's how we became Nobody's Girl. And that and many, many hours of conversation about what our band name should be is how we became Nobody's Girl. But this is a song that we wrote together last year. Well, now it's more than last year, because last year we didn't do anything. So excluding the year that doesn't count, we wrote it last year in Ireland when we were out there touring. And it'll be on our new record, which will be out this summer.
First you learn to breathe. Nobody has to teach you. Then you learn to walk. Now nobody can reach you. Where you run into. Does ivy need to climb? Is it just her custom to leave the ground behind, lingering and lonesome? run free, run to where you need to be. Maybe one day you'll run home to me. Lark upon the ledge sings into the morning. Where'd you leave your nest? Did you wing off without warning? Where you running to? Where you running to? Run wild, run free, run to where you need to be. Maybe one day you'll run home to me. The tide's gone rushing out, and the bumblebees returning. Geese are flying south, April skies are storming. Where you running to? Where you running to? Run wild, run free, run to where you need to be. And maybe one day you'll run home to me.
Yeah.
It's been fun being with those gals. I grew up, for those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Betty Sue. Wait till most of the show's over to tell you. I am a singer-songwriter here in Austin, Texas. I definitely consider myself a folk musician, though these days it seems like there's lots of names for that, depending on what seems popular. But I grew up in Spring, which is kind of an outlying area around Houston, and my dad always took us fishing when we were kids. We would go down to the coast, and he'd pack up the car at probably 3 or 4 in the morning, then wake us up once it was ready, and we'd kind of trundle down into the car and sleep on the way to Galveston or Texas City, and then we'd fish all day long, and many years later, we decided that it had been too long since we'd gone fishing with Dad, so we all went down there, me and my 3 sisters, and asked him to take us fishing. And he did, and it was the first time in our entire family history that we came home without one crab or fish or anything to eat, just empty coolers. But it was still a really great time. But on our way back, there was this stretch of highway kind of near the Gulf Coast that is just... it's just covered in litter. Like, no Boy Scouts have ever adopted that little stretch of road. And I just saw this one ditch that was totally full of toys. Like, mostly pretty new, like good condition toys just sitting there in the ditch by the roadside. And I thought, whoa. And I had this whole story flash into my head about what had happened. And then one of my sisters, who's much smarter than I am, said, oh, I bet somebody lost a moving box. I thought, oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense. But I still caught a song out of it, so I kept the story, and this is that one.
Henry and me, we got a good thing together. Back in '98, we left for warmer weather. Just kids with fake IDs. Houston was big and we could disappear. Neighbors don't bug, don't even draw near. We can bus it out to Shreveport. Meet with Jimmy and see what he sold. And if they're playing in town, we'll see the little band of gold. Try our luck at the slots, sleep all the way home. The station's just a 2-mile walk from our door. We never leave a car at the Greyhound lot. Henry says you might as well leave it unlocked. Henry's always got us a new set of wheels. He loves to strike his own kind of deals. And this one's hot, out of Phoenix. Rolling slow, make a show. It's a '65 Ford Ballet tag on the floor. We're gonna go downtown, cruise it around, drive it to the coast, leave it for the beach folks. Trade it for a wagon with a picnic in the back and see what kind of toys the kids dig these days. Then we'll throw them out the window on the Gulf Coast Highway. So much trash out there, no one can tell anyway. Sunday night, I always call home. It's always Mom who picks up the phone. Tell her I'm good and I'll visit soon. Same thing I've said for years. She'll try to muffle those snot-nosed tears that she knows I can't stand to hear. Well, Henry's never been much of a flirt, so I never worried about a chasing skirt. Him and me is all we need. Henry's new best friend is just the next sucker looking for a fix for a Holden brother. Me and Henry, we're just like Bonnie and Clyde. Mad for dead presidents taking on the slide. Only things we ain't got banks in our sights. Just cars and beans and hungry eyes. Just cars and fiends and hungry eyes. Yeah, Henry and me, we got a good thing together. Back in '98, we left for warmer weather. Just kids with fake IDs. Him and me, that's all we need.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Well, I loved listening to Joy Zimmerman before I came on, and way to show off your multi-instrumentalist chops. She was like lured me in with her guitar and singing, and then throwing in a typewriter, which I gotta say is another instrument, and then she just was like, well, forget all of that. I'm gonna play the fiddle tune for you, and I was like, this is not fair. What are you doing? But no, it was fantastic, and I just really loved it. There's going to be so much great music in this room tonight. The Wild Rose Rising Duo, Catherine Lawrenson, Shanna in a Dress. Everybody loves Shanna in a Dress. David Hakan, our illustrious host. Bill Nash, one of my favorite people to sit around a circle with at Kerrville Folk Festival. Late night into the campgrounds. And the most beautiful guitar playing. Love it. And then my H-Town buddy, Brian Kalanick. So many good people here tonight. I'm thrilled. Well, I'm just gonna play one more song for you guys, and I just appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. This is a song that I actually don't play that often anymore, but was one of my new folk songs all those years ago.
Great.
And I wrote this actually when I was on my way to my high school reunion. And for anybody who was like me in high school, maybe kind of an art kid who felt a little bit invisible, my high school yearbook, I'm old enough at least that most of my high school yearbook was black and white, except for the middle pages, which were color, and that was like the senior special section. And I think the only picture I had in that yearbook was my actual, just like my school picture. Because I just wasn't like, I wasn't running around and being popular and being in everything, all the activities. I just kind of hid out. And when you're kind of a depressive person by nature for most of your life, and you're 17, it can very easily feel like you're singled out for not being in all of those pictures, especially those class favorites, you know, the most beautiful, most likely to succeed, class favorite. And it took me those 10 years until I was in the car on my way to my high school reunion to recognize that, no, you're normal for not being one of those 8 people in your graduating class who are sorted out as being extra special in some way, in some remarkable way. And for anybody who's looking for some peer support, I'm going to be part of a peer listening session tomorrow as part of Folk Alliance. And I know Folk Alliance as a group is really trying to encourage people to reach out within the folk music community for mental health support and for peer support, just for people to listen to you and know that we feel these things with you and we're together in spirit. So if anybody wants to stop by tomorrow, I'll be there with my longtime friend and of the last several years booking agent, Laura Thomas. And you couldn't ask for a more sympathetic ear than Laura. So I'm just looking forward to hanging out there.
I was never the pretty girl, never the homecoming queen, never the one boys followed round. I was just the one who heard their secrets out. Never the heartbreaker, never the first one that you'd see, never the girl you dreamt about. I was always good old reliable me, never the fastest one, never the one who made it up to the top, never the favorite. I was always a friend nobody regrets, never the bravest or most sure. I was never the shyest or most demure, never the mystery to unfurl, never the pretty girl. But if you'll take a chance on a plain face, you'll find a heart up for the race, and you'll find a head full of thoughts of love, and you'll find a hand that will fit like a glove. And if you'll come back for a second look, you'll find a tender heart, loneliness shook. You'll find eyes filled with the glow of you. You'll find us too. I was never the pretty girl, never the homecoming queen, never was always the one who heard their secrets out. Never the bravest or most sure. I was never the shyest or most immune. Never the mystery to unfurl. Never the pretty girl.
Thanks so much. Thanks again to David for having me in your room. Y'all have a great night.
That's great.
All right, next up is Wild Roots Rising. Got their sign going and everything. Introduce yourselves.
All right.
Roll mute.
We switch the video. That's okay. So we are Wild Roots Rising, and I'm Julia.
And I'm Olivia.
And we're gonna play some original tunes today that are coming out on an album that will probably be released in July. So there's sneak peeks. So yeah, a little treat.
Hope you guys enjoy. This first one is called Tame Like a Storm.
Ready?
Fly like a bird and sting like the words that your old lover, oh, they threw at you first. You are better, dear. You will always be better than them. Leave the wounds that you got in the war. They can be gone, forgotten, but still sore. You are lonesome in your heart. You don't have to stay alone. I will build you a better home. Wind like water through the rocks, sway like you've never been lost. Never stay lost for very long. I will build you a better home. I'm tame like a storm, lost like a bird in the hurricanes above South Florida's coast, and I wanna be free. I'm high above it all, I'm far up in the trees. You can try to catch up with me, but you'll need a strong breeze to take you there. High above those clouds, I don't know if I'll ever come down. Don't tell me that you love me when you treat me like the dirt.
definitely going to be some switching of instruments. I guess falling apart of guitar straps.
Also want to give a shout out to the amazing women who performed before us, Joy and Betty Sue. You guys both have beautiful voices and it was such a treat to watch you perform.
I couldn't agree more. Got to have the flute in grabbing distance. Otherwise things get messy.
Yeah. Right, this next one is called Rise.
Sometimes lose faith in the process of healing, but I meditate and breathe, and I trust my cup of tea. Yeah, I am just a vessel, a traveling soul, led by consciousness. My body is a ship, and we are headed for a storm. We will rise above the waves. We will rise above the waves.
All right. This next song is called Breathe. and we wrote it a few months ago. Yeah, COVID. When are months? I don't even know. But we wrote this one a few months ago. We've been adding to it and working on it. So this is where it's at right now, and we really like it. So. Ready? She got.
When it gets too hard, don't take it personal. You can still stand tall, no matter what your hurt pride When you climb to the top of a mountain and rain starts to fall, if you look around and see that the ground has provided a space for you to be safe, and you have what you need. Trust your hands, trust your feet. Then take the time to be grateful and breathe. Just be grateful and breathe. Grateful and When you climb to the top of a mountain, just enjoy the fall. When storms roll around, just sit there will be a space where everything is blue and green. Blue and green. Be grateful and breathe. Grateful and
Nice.
I love your arrangements. They're so inventive.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're a true duo because I honestly don't know what the melody is sometimes because we just passed it back and forth like a game of tennis. Uh-oh, that's not gonna work. You got a little bit wrapped up. Okie dokie. Angry Seeds. So this song was written, I guess also a few months ago, and definitely reflective of the political atmosphere. That's all I'm gonna say. It's called Angry Seeds. 1, 2, 3. Of the truth, it's all up to you. The traps are set, make sure you don't fall and real facts don't change. Is your mind calling for the truth, or just what settles you? Eyes like thorns prick, bleed and salt the soil. Reckless words burn down our house with fire. Better together link arms and raise your voice. Speak for stars, freedoms, and for choice. Ooh. Ooh. Sunshine till we're tall and control the garden's wall. They want to be the only flower to make decisions. Abuse
Wow. You guys are something.
So yeah, we're gonna do I think 2 more.
Yeah, we're gonna not talk so we can do the last 2.
Yeah, no talking, just music. Ready?
We are going somewhere, headed for greatness and bounty to share, where the summers are always green. No dam blocks the river, yeah, the water runs free. We are on a journey of self. We're bound by the change of the wind. We're moving on. We're moving on.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do we have time for one more short one?
We've got a short one.
It's good to have that 1.5 minute song.
It's 9:27. We got it? We got it. We got it right now. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Tie your shoe.
Keep our rivers clean.
Don't fuck with my mountain streams.
Keep our pine trees tall.
Don't let those wild forests fall.
You may have the power, but you'll never have the mountain.
You may have the power, but you'll never have the magic.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Our rivers clean.
Don't fuck with my mountain streams.
Keep our pine trees tall.
Don't let those wild forests fall. 'Cause it's in you and it's in me.
That's the secret of the sea.
It's in my heart, it's in my hands.
That's the secret of the land. Yoo-hoo!
Let's put it in minor.
Surrender to gravity. Surrender to longevity.
Surrender to your mother. She put you here, she was here first.
Surrender to gravity. Surrender to longevity.
She put you into your mother. She put you here, she was here first.
Surrender to longevity. Surrender to the mother earth. She put you here. She was here first. Thank you, everybody out there, for listening. We really appreciate it. Thank you,
Yes.
David, for hosting us here. You can find us at Wild Roots Rising on every single platform.
We even have TikTok.
We sure do.
Sorry. But yeah, it's been a real pleasure. I'm Julia.
And I'm Olivia. Thank you guys for listening.
Y'all keep it folksy.
And stick around for the other bands. There's going to be some great music in this room for the rest of the night.
Yes. Hello.
Next, Catherine Lorenzen.
Next.
9:30.
Another
Hello.
person from the Kansas City area. All right, where's my spotlight?
And I
We're
gotta
good to
say, for Wild Roots Rising, kudos for the virtuoso whistling. We don't hear enough whistling.
Many, many thanks.
I loved it.
Julia has Bluebird in her ancestry.
All set, David? All right.
Ready to go.
A winter storm came raging in with perfect snow and biting wind, and made the world look new again. It's still the same beneath like the seasons. You come around. You used to love me, this I know. I could move on if you'd let go. But still I'm standing in the snow, and I'm falling. Yes, I'm falling. Still I'm falling. No winter coat that you can't find, just one more token you left behind. Maybe I'd rather keep it here. It's my way to have you near. And so I sit and watch the news while you're communing, oh, with your muse, searching for your inner truth. You always had the most to lose. You used to love me, this I know. I could move on if you let go. But still I'm standing in the snow, and I'm falling. Yes, I'm falling. Still I'm
Yeah.
So that song I wrote with my dear departed best friend, Beth Scalette, who was inducted into the Kansas Music Hall of Fame. So I've written songs with a member of the Kansas Music Hall of Fame. And this next song is a co-write with my friend Amy Nixon. Hi, Amy, if you're here. And you will be able to tell from this song that we both live in Kansas. There is no question about that. It's called This Skin. One night I met a fellow walking with a paper sack. When I asked him where he lived, he said down by the tracks. When I asked him why, he said I won't go back to living like a dead man. They said get baptized, let the water soothe my soul. When I let them take my hands, I started sinking like a stone. When they told me to repent, drown in the undertow, I ran, cut loose stole my faith in lonely nights. And when she holds me, it might be something new this time. And when she says she loves me, I can't help but wonder why, what she sees and why I can't. There's no yellow road I'd follow, no scarecrow, no Auntie Anne. If they gave me a heart, I'd turn it down, turn it in, 'cause I'd be better off hollow and made of tin than in this skin. It's too big of a world most days, still it takes my breath away. This could be heaven or hell, I can't tell if I'm out or if I'm in this skin. Fell from a rainbow, tornado, a glass of gin. Never had the strength to turn it down, turn it in. I might be better off hollow and made of tin than in this skin. It's too thin, too damn thin, this skin. There's no yellow road I'd follow, no scarecrow, no Auntie Anne. If they gave me a heart, I'd turn it down, turn it in. I might be better off hollow and made of tin than in this skin. Yeah, I'd be better off hollow and made of tin than in this skin. In this skin.
Nice.
Love it.
So here comes another song that I wrote with Beth. It's called Archaeology. It's been too long, it's all broken down, all the roads that took me once to you. But in these ruins, there must be a sign of all the others who've passed through. There must be a path to love, even if we have to dig to China. There must be a path to love. Surely we can find it and unearth its art. never studied archaeology. It's just that I am feeling old, like a broken piece of pottery, filled with stories to be told. There must be a path to love, even if we have to dig to China. There must be a path to love. Surely we can find it and unearth its art. And unearth its art. If I could build a bridge, I would build it here, over the chasm that keeps us apart. If I could hold your hand, I would lead you here, across the channel to my heart. It's been so long, I had given up, folded my map and headed home. Pick up a pebble for a souvenir. It turns into a shiny stone. There must be a path to love, even if we have to dig to China. There must be a path to love. Surely we can find it and unearth its art. There must be a path to love, even if we have to dig to China. There must be a path to love. Surely we can find it and unearth its art. And unearth its art. Archaeology. Archaeology. Thank you very much. If my friend Charisse in Wichita is here, hi Charisse. She always gave me props on that song for using the word chasm. So those were Beth's lyrics on that song. All right, so how about something a little upbeat? So one day I called in well to work and wrote this song. It's called Living Well. Times when I've been treated bad, when life has tripped me up and made me sad, I run and hide inside my shell and forget that living well is the best revenge. Used to be living well, living well is the best revenge. It's so tempting to wanna spite those who give you grief, but in the long run it just feels so right to make them envy you with no relief. Long time past, long time past, when I had a good feeling, rose on up and slammed that glass ceiling. My best friend said, you can be mad as hell, just remember that living well is the best revenge. It's so tempting to wanna spite those who give you grief, but in the long run it just feels so right to make them envy you with no relief. Now that I have found my heart's desire, a love that's true and a path leading higher, I want to climb the hill and ring the bell and spread the news that living well is the best, and 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 living well is the best revenge.
Oh, yeah.
Amen.
That was worth calling in well for sure. So I'm going to play you a newer song. I was very pleased after I wrote this song to have a choral arrangement created, and the Kansas City Women's Chorus performed this song. It's called We Love Who We Love. In the paper today, someone had their say about sin and the way we should marry. On the opposite page, there's a notice with praise for a church that gives love sanctuary. If the world tries to judge how we're living, we can open our souls to forgiving, because we love who we love. Down the block there's a boy, he's his friend's greatest joy. Their burdens he lifts and takes from them. In the evening he cries gang has blackened his eyes, but he knows he has someone who loves him with when we find the one sees through our shadow, then we open and bloom like a meadow. We are not in control of what takes us, or the twists of the journey that makes us, because we love who we love. Yes, and we love who we love. With our lives in our hands, love is sometimes unplanned. We are born for our own special story. Love is messy and kind. It can be brutally blind. It's in love that we find our true glory. We can't see round the corner love's coming, or determine the note it is humming. It's the gift in our hearts we are holding. It's a miracle ever unfolding, because we love who we love, because we love who we love. Yes, and we love who we love.
Beautiful.
We've got 2.5 minutes. You have a real short one you can jump into.
David, I know I only have 3 minutes left, and I have a brand new song that is about 5 minutes long. I'm going to play just a piece of it. How about that?
That works.
Okay. I wrote this song last fall before the election. It's called Bitter Avenue, and I was distressed about all of the angst and the separation and the bitter rancor in the country. And after the election turned out the way it did, I thought, oh well, I don't need this song anymore. Turns out we do. So I'm going to just play just the last half of the song. It's called Bitter Avenue. Can we call for one another? Can we still reach for stripes and stars? Are we still sisters and brothers? Or have we strayed too far? We are pleading for direction, rejecting things that are not true. desperation on a bitter avenue. Ooh. Seeing all our separation on a bitter avenue. Blindfolded here together, we're being driven someplace new, desperate for some consolation on a bitter avenue. Desperate for some consolation on a bitter avenue. Oh, a bitter avenue. Oh, a bitter avenue.
Nice, nice.
Thank you.
Pretty. I want to hear the whole thing.
Oh, before I go, can I just say, if you all would like to follow me on Spotify, there will be a whole batch of new songs released that were done in a private release several years ago, and I'm going to now do a wide release of songs written by myself and Beth Scalette. And so if you want to follow me on Spotify or message me some other way, I will make sure that you get notified when the singles start coming out. Thank you very much, and thank you for having me. And David, thank you so much.
Right. So, next up, Shanna in a Dress. She is a rising star. If you haven't heard her, you are in for a treat. And let me spotlight.
Hi, you guys. This is so cozy. We're all so well rested and, eating food that hasn't been touched by a million other hands. What a great, there's some perks. And Catherine, that was really, really beautiful. Where were you from? Yeah, you'll tell me in the chat. I live in Boulder, Colorado, and thanks so much, David, for having me. I probably gave him a little bit of a heart attack because it just started insanely snowing, and I was out teaching a lesson, and I couldn't, I got trapped, and I had to have kind neighbors push me out, and it was one of those I have to get to my showcase on time things, but I'm here now, and I'm glad you guys are, and I hope we can connect in the chat or in real life, because that's, playing for you is fun, but I actually want to know who you are and where you are and how I can support your music, and let's make these into real connections. I feel so strongly about that. This is a song I wrote at the beginning of lockdown. I thought would be a good plea for attention. I don't know. I thought it would be a good song for an online dating profile. And it's a good way to get to know me real quick. First date, oh, you have a nice face. It's small talk over coffee, we go over the basics. A bunch of little facts that really don't matter. I'll start with my family and with the data. I have two older brothers, one's in tech, one's a chiropractor. My family's from Buffalo, but that's not where I grew up. Went to school at UVA, wahoo-ah, got my BA. That was an expensive way to make good friends. I'm a 7 on the Enneagram, I have a 67.5-inch wingspan. My birthday is 2/19. I'm on the cusp of Aquarius and Pisces, but neither match much. Play 5 instruments, but only one of them well. I'm a size 10 shoe, and I never tell my middle name. I have 2 eyes and 1 persistent cough, and 10 toes only 'cause they cut the 11th one off. Do you wanna go out with me? Do you wanna go out with me? I play a mean horse on the basketball court, but walking with the dog is my favorite sport. I do cat and cow and yoga if it makes me sweat, and I go down rabbit holes on the internet. By now you know what I look like when I'm not dressed fancy, that I don't like to drink unless it tastes like candy, and I could be a vegetarian if it weren't for chicken wings. I'd put Frank's Red Hot on everything. I get freaked out by people touching their eyes. I'm a realistic romantic who loves surprises. I'm obsessed with Taylor Swift. Someday we'll co-write a song. She doesn't know I exist. Maybe pass this one along. Do you wanna go out with me? Do you wanna go out with me? We've been hanging a few months. Maybe we'll make it. Things I should have said up front, but I guess I waited. I didn't date till really late in life. I think marriage is a sham, but I still want to be a wife. I think I want kids because I like them a lot, but I'm afraid I can't afford them unless my career takes off. But if it does, maybe it's okay if I don't have them. I'm afraid of childbirth and leaking outside the bathroom. It'd be a bonus if you could balance out my stingy boss, which is this guitar. I'll only marry for love. I'm not shallow, but I can't deny that my pockets are. Do you wanna go out with me? Do you wanna go out with me? Let's set it straight. It's like the 28th date. By now you know my clock runs 10 minutes late, and I burn what I cook. I never make the bed, but if you're still listening, maybe I haven't scared you yet. I twist and break my hair, it drives people crazy. I'm messy and I'm the best at procrastinating. Do my half of the chores less than a quarter of the time, but I'll forgive your weaknesses if you overlook mine. I can be immature, but it's not always bad. I'll get you to laugh and flash you when you're sad. Got a good brain on my shoulders, a good heart in my chest. If you can stimulate those, I'll let you stimulate the rest. Do you wanna go out with me? Do you wanna go out with me? What if this song was like COVID-19 and it spread across the nations and they'd all know me? And when they lifted the quarantine, I'd be overwhelmed with applications. Need a committee to screen, so don't apply if you're in love with 45. And if you're not into my music, this is never gonna jive. I think this could be a good way to save some time. If you like wacky songwriters, I could be your bride. Do you wanna go out with me? Do you wanna go out with me?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Just said yeah.
That's how I'll get all the dates.
That's right. That was cute. That was very cute.
Thank you. I legit posted that on, I filmed it, put it on an online dating profile, and I'm pretty sure that's how I get most of my views. So,
Yeah, well.
may not be that effective, but it was good marketing.
Does it make the ones that you don't want to contact you stay away?
I think so. I'm not flooded in requests.
Okay, well that's good. You get your list of this is me.
Right. I filter everyone out.
This ain't gonna work for you.
Exactly. You're on. I was like, this is my time saver song,
Yeah, it's great.
Thanks. All right. Thank you so much, David, for inviting me to be here. I'm gonna play this song that I get the biggest reaction to, I think. And this is one of the ones that got me the Kerrville New Folk Winter slot on that beautiful year of 2020 that we just had. So I'd never been to Kerrville, but now I can never enter the contest again because I won the year of the pandemic. But this, yeah.
They should let you on the stage anyway.
I think they will.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty cool over there, right, Bill? He knows. All right, so this one's so very different from the last one I played, but I don't even know how to shift this scene. Ready? Curtain. New curtain.
I remember being sick, just a little kid, a thermometer in my mouth. You said you'd better stay home, so I did. And we watched Wizard of Oz. You told me stories because you said when the going gets tough, the best medicine is pure love. The last decade, we've been losing you. Doctors told me there's nothing I could do. I know it's just some changes in your brain, but I wonder, are you in there somewhere? I keep thinking one of these days you're gonna wake up and laugh, throw back your head and say, how weird was that? Are you in there somewhere? 'Cause I keep saying to myself, you're still somewhere in that shell, you're just stuck inside, don't know how to tell me. I remember the day you didn't remember my name. I tried to touch you, and you'd move away. I'd fight back the tears and the urge to curse. Think, what am I doing here with some woman with a face like yours? Losing you, oh, there's nothing I could do. I could read to you, I could read to some woman with a face like yours. Are you in there somewhere? I keep thinking one of these days you're gonna wake up and laugh, throw back your head and say, how weird was that? And we go on from this painful reverie. I don't have to be the sole keeper of our memories. We take a deep breath and go outdoors. I tell you about that woman with a face like yours. Thing to go is your brain forgets how to swallow, and my aunt put a dollop of pudding on your tongue. Hours later it was still there, and I knew you were done, and the machine played that steady tone, and I felt relieved and I felt alone. But what did I even lose? Was it my mom or some woman still wearing her shoes? Are you out there somewhere?
pure love, and I gave it my all. So did you, of course, even as that woman with a face like yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So while I retune my guitar, I'll talk to you guys about first why I'm Shanna in a dress. Because coming from a long line of whores did not give me the best stage name you could have asked for as a performer. So after many years of performing as Shanna Whore, I decided maybe I needed an upgrade. Maybe that's why people aren't coming to my shows. So being the dress queen that I am, that is why I now go by Shanna in a dress. And I have some big exciting plans for this summer, which is that I am going to bike across the USA and play shows and end up on the East Coast, and then maybe chase some musical dreams and move to Nashville when I'm done. So big things on the horizon, and I bring this up because I'm in search of connections. If you want to, host a show or hook me up with one, it's going to be, safe, outdoor, socially distanced shows, and hopefully the world will be pretty vaccinated by then. And so over at shannanaddress.com, or you can just message me on Facebook or anything like that. I would love to connect with you if you have any ideas for the tour, or I am maybe coming to where you are. I even have a support driver, and so I have a car nearby to carry my gear because I don't want to bike the amp around. And I haven't started training, but there's a lot of snow outside, so I have an excuse. And I've been wanting to do something like this for a long time, and now I've been cooped up, I'm ready, and luckily I've had a fair amount of support file in of like, come play a show in our backyard, that kind of thing. So if you want me to play a show in your backyard, or I'm hoping to pair up with local charities along the way and bring music and good and all that stuff, All right, enough of my yapping. I got a song for you. Actually, I kind of want to do this one. Any Steve Poltz fans in the house? Yeah, we got 2. Well,
2 out of 7. It's not bad.
Yeah, that's good odds. All right, Jim. Well, you're gonna be after you hear this song. Steve and I share the same birthday, which was, I don't know, 6 days ago, 5 days ago. It was Friday. That's 5 days ago, and I woke up unusually early on my birthday, and at 5 o'clock, and was like, oh, it's Poltzy's birthday too. I wonder what he's thinking right now. And then the songwriting gods just whispered all their magic into my ears, and I channeled every Poltzy Poltzism I could and wrote a song about how to be Steve Poltz, which I think we all could use a little extra Poltziness in our personality. He inspires me to no end. And all right, secret, I'm going to tell you guys is that he is doing a showcase tonight, and someone heard this song, got in connection, and I'm going to surprise play it right in front of his set. And so I'm hoping I get a practice round on you guys. So because I haven't played it since the day that I wrote it and filmed it, and then I've had no reason to practice. So now I need to. And all right, imagine I'm in a hat. And yeah. Oh wait, I did this on Capo 4. See? Good thing I'm practicing. It's 5 a.m. I'm naked under my sweater. It's icy outside, and I thought I'd make it better by greeting Sharon and the sunrise with a song, reflecting on my birthday, how I'm still going strong, how I'd end up in this pretty, pretty place with friends in my pocket, goofy grin on my face. I'll take a little moment to tell all you folks how to be Steve Poltz. First be born on February 19, like your sister and the number of your favorite athlete. Nova Scotia, Canada, then moved to California. Altar boy, Catholic church, hot like a sauna. Discover the 6th string, earn your calluses, runny nose and sneezing from all your allergies. Be 98 pounds in your wrestling class, cause the basketball coach cut your skinny ass. That's how to be me. Lower your filter, write a song kinda folksy, turn your head if somebody says, hey, Poltsy. Meet Elvis and the Tarmac in 1969. Dad said songs are the one place you can lie, but that one's true, and tonight we're all gonna get laid. In fact, this is the greatest show I've ever played, cause the party keeps going. When you quit drinking, you can get high by saying whatever you're thinking. Let your freak flag fly. When you're told no, say that's not in the vocab of El Polso. Make it up on the spot. I'm all for spontaneity. Crazy eyes, do a dance, do it with gaiety. Oh, in a year, try to play 300 shows. Home is on the plane, the stage, the rental car, the road. Throw on a hat, strum Smokey Joe, a Woody Guthrie tea, and you're good to go. Plug in your phone during the show to complete the system. Silver hair so you're prepared to prove your wisdom. That's how to be me. Lower your filter, write a song kinda folksy, turn your head if somebody says, hey, Poltsy. Be a lawyer for dogs when they're mistreated. Looks like it's been days since the last time you've eaten. A story from yesterday is your introduction. Don't ever play a whole song without a spoken interruption. Wait, what's the next line? I think I had a mental lapse. Speaking of laps, I remember when the craziest thing landed in my lap. It was 1968. I was 8 years old, and I was at a baseball game. I love baseball. The San Diego Padres were playing the Toronto Blue Jays, and there wasn't an empty seat in the bleachers. Popcorn, peanuts, hot dogs. Oh, I wanted a hot dog so bad, but I couldn't take my eyes off the game. The bases were loaded, and crack! You heard the ball connect with the bat, and it was going over the fence, going, gone! Everybody stood up and cheered. Well, there must have been some things that were flying out of people's hands, because we sat back down and I felt something hit me on the head and land in my lap. I looked down, and it was the most ginormous, horseradish smothered wiener I'd ever seen. I picked it up and I took a big bite, and it was the best wiener I've ever had. That's how to be me. Lower your filter, write a song kinda folksy, turn your head if somebody says, hey, Poltsy, belly up, rug burns, have a stroke on stage, get lost with Jewel in a big drug raid, get drunk, get sober, get high, get clean, blame it on your ODD. Make sure you want all your friends to be happy. Hang out with Molly Tuttle if you're feeling crappy, or Will Kimbrough, or Anthony. Don't ever let them get stapled by your sewing machine. And may you stay forever young. Love your neighbor and the flavor of Miley Cyrus's tongue. Keep the front door open to your head and your heart. People will travel your intestines and come out as a part. That's how to be. Sing along. It's how to be me. How to be me. Now, lower your filter, write a song kind of folksy, turn your head when somebody says, hey, Poltsy. Ready? Lower your filter, write a song kind of folksy, turn your head if somebody says, hey, Poltsy.
Oh, priceless.
Whew. That
I'm sure he'll love it.
needed the practice, so thank you. Oh my gosh. So many dang words. And like when I filmed it, I was standing up and doing the little dances, and like that guy can do push-ups in the middle of his songs, so I clearly need to train in order to be able to perform this song. It looks like we have time for one more, so I'm gonna do a sad one. But thank you for having me, David. My name's Shannon Address. I really want to connect with you all. Bill and David, I know you guys, but Jim, Catherine, Linda, we're going to be besties when this is done, okay? This is the only thing that makes me feel okay about virtual hangs, like when they actually turn into something. This song I wrote for my dad, Mr. Horror. I remember staring at that picture on the wall. Daddy had a mustache, Mom had a long sleeve wedding gown. Don't think I didn't notice when she took it down. On Easter Day we moved him out. I locked myself inside his new bathroom and let it out. A violent, silent cry. No one even knew that it hurt. It was a 25-minute drive to see the guy who raised me. He said, don't be a stranger, my baby girl. I was my daddy's little girl, and I was his whole world. And he gave me everything I have. He gave me everything. College dorm and new roommates. On holidays I'd drive back home, set an extra plate for Dad. He'd leave before breaking the wishbone. He could not handle being in the house he built. It was a 2.5-hour drive to see the guy who raised me. And I don't even call him 'cause we fight. I was my daddy's little girl, and I was his whole world. And he gave me everything I have, and I gave nothing back. Now it's a 2.5-hour flight to see the guy who raised me. And we run out of things to say. We small talk, watch TV, and he says, I don't even know you anymore. I was my daddy's little girl, and I was his whole world, and he gave me everything I have, and I give nothing back. I was my daddy's little girl, and I was his whole world, and time has taken what we had, but I still love my dad.
Yeah.
That was wonderful.
Thank you, and thanks for being here. This is so cute. Thanks, David.
Thanks, Shannon. Let's see. All right, David's up next, so I got to take over the take over the job of hosting here. Put David on spotlight. There we go.
Amazing.
Got him.
So, is the volume finally somewhere in the right ballpark? Oh.
Could be up just a little bit.
Good. That's the right answer. Oh.
More. A little more.
It's such a great evening of music. It's just fabulous. And I'm going to start off with a song that's one of the songs on my new album. It should be out in a month. That is all climate songs. And this is a true story about a young girl named Daniela. Daniela dreams that the rising sea creeps through the slats in her bed, salty and black and deathly cold, her island of hope filled with dread. The Philippines island is 6 feet tall, water ankle deep fills the room. It chews on the legs of her tables and chairs, pulled by the cold-hearted moon. We are married to this island life. We have everything we need. We have our boats, we have the ocean. We are tethered to this rising sea. We are tethered to this rising sea. By day she plays in the mangrove tree, looks for boats out on the blue. She tethers her doll and her favorite stool, so they don't wash away from view. She carries the rainwater back to her house, but she doesn't breathe through her nose. The mildew is strong and the sewer's gone wrong. It will only get worse, she knows. We are married to this island life. We have everything we need. We have our boats, we have the ocean. We are tethered to this rising sea. We are tethered to this rising sea. Her school moved into the attic. Her teacher is not very tall. It is dry and really quite cozy, but her father would have to crawl. They were told to move to a place on a hill, join the farmers there if they wished. But the town said, we are fisher folk, we will stay right here and fish. For we are married to this island life, we have everything we need. We have our boats, we have the ocean. We are tethered to this rising sea. We are tethered to this rising sea. This rising sea. This rising sea. This rising sea. From an article in the New York Times by Hannah Beach. One of the most amazing factual articles with just wonderful prose. Made it very easy to write that song. So as some of you out there know, occasionally I kind of jump out of the mold and kind of cut loose with a song that takes off in its own direction. So this is a parable for our times. It's called Smoke and the Joshua Tree. This is my world now, you can't escape. Said smoke to the Joshua tree. Let me try that again. Do overs. This is my world now, your reign is done. Said smoke to the Joshua tree. You can't escape, I am everywhere. It's time for you all now to take your leave. Traitor wind and the prankster sun, do my dirty work for free. Gardeners will all become grave diggers. Just you wait and see. I am no soothsayer with hopes of doom, just an archer aiming for your black heart. I'm just here to see your terror as the unraveling starts. Joshua tree breathed in ancient carbon, blue smoke, blue oxygen right in smoke's face. Smoke, well, aren't you the proud one? We're just starting this human race. Have you forgotten I too am everywhere, not just a single tree? Life is forging your shackles, yet you pretend to be free. Guardians have taken off your mask, they are taking aim at your black heart. I can hear that subtle edge of your terror as the rewilding starts. Smoke said, I've seen the coming sacrifice, a gray shell hiding all below, a red hot knife showing no mercy. Species come and then they go. Joshua tree laughed and began to call the birds and beasts to gather round. Carnivores of old times joined the chorus lost creatures soon to be found. Stars ring like freedom bells, mushrooms bloom everywhere, corals painted the ocean floor, dolphins spun in the air. Smoke struggled in the coffin of his anger, said there's one creature you'll never bring to heel. He loves his cars, his parking lots and towers, glassed off from the weather he can't feel. Joshua Tree parted the veil of time, showed a village planting hillsides with trees, a city highway full of bikes and scooters, nature set loose, rolling wild and free. He sang the rewilding stars, the rewilding stars, the rewilding stars, the rewilding stars. Listen to the Joshua tree, listen to the Joshua tree. Listen, just listen, listen, just listen. Listen to the Joshua tree, listen to the Joshua tree, listen to the Joshua tree.
Nice.
One of the advantages to doing things virtually when I was on tour, I did not feel like I could take my 50-year-old Martin 12-string on tour with me. But I just happened to have it tuned up. So I love how people just love Imagine by John Lennon, and I know that a lot of them have never really listened carefully to the lyrics because they are so radical, over-the-top radical, but they paint a wonderful picture of how the world could be. So I thought, well, there should be a song about what the world will look like when we actually get out of the climate crisis. So this is called All Around the World. Now we know we're gonna do it, bring that carbon down, more than we put each year up in the air. We're gonna change how we all get around and make the stuff we think we need, find a way to make green jobs, trade that's fair. Life will regenerate all around the world. Spirits will thrive all around the world. There will be justice all around the world for all species all around the world. All around the world. All around the world. We will be one family all around the world. We'll work across borders, we'll plant way more trees and protect all the rainforest canopy. Food will be abundant and the soil rich with life. Since it's all organic, no labels will we need. Life will regenerate all around the world. Spirits will thrive all around the world. There will be justice all around the world. For all species all around the world. All around the world. All around the world. We will be one family all around the world. As cities turn into neighborhoods, urban and solar farms, and all girls get the schooling they deserve. The corporations' charters will change to benefit all, empowered to spread wealth and to serve. Life will regenerate all around the world. Spirits will thrive all around the world. There will be justice all around the world. For all species all around the world. All around the world. All around the world. We will be one family all around the world.
Yeah.
Post-COVID will be a interesting. It'll be interesting to see how the world actually behaves.
Am I still sounding okay, Jim?
Yep.
Good. All right, so
Sound great.
yeah, I've been really working on, getting to the next level on my sound. All right, so retired from teaching 28 years, second grade, most of it in public school. And many people don't realize that across our great country, teachers and your young students on a regular basis practice what to do if someone enters the building with a gun. This is called intruder drill. Word comes around, intruder drill today. My inner city 8-year-olds have a lot to say. But as they hide in the cloakroom, knee to knee, their silent faces look up at me. Sure, some just snicker, like at the tornado drill last week. But many have seen violence, not just on TV. They are my charge, my sacred duty, our chance for a brighter day. And I know each one like a mountain child, and not a one of them could I save. Duke is tearing up, bracing for that broken door, anticipating what he's seen before. Jenny hides her face, ashamed to cry. She mouths a question to me, why. They are my charge, my sacred duty, our chance for a brighter day. And I know each one like a mountain child, not a one of them could I save. So I tie a cord around the doorknob to hold the door. I ignore the flimsy glass as I block the window like before. This school was built in 1924. They never imagined needing more. They are my charge, my sacred duty, our chance for a brighter day. Now I know each one like my own child, not a one of them could I save.
That is an awesome song, David.
Award winning right there.
Yep.
I love those chords.
So, you know, this whole divisive time that we're in got to me as well as it did to most of my friends. And, you know, sometimes I just want to shake people and slap them upside the head and say, what part of love thy neighbor don't you understand? But, of course, that doesn't do any good. So, instead I wrote a gentle song. I read the news today, my thoughts are so ugly. My friends and I look at life, and we all agree. Many voices don't, I try to blame propaganda, but the truth is, we all live in America. Oh, oh, we all live in America. It's so easy to judge, call someone mean-spirited. What would it look like across the table, breaking bread? I'm so sure of my choices, I join the hysteria. But the truth is, we all live in America. Oh, oh, we all live in America. We walk in our bubble, we try to make ends meet. Our cultures rarely collide. We like things real neat, but our kids all wish on a star in their pajamas. For the truth is, we all live in America. Oh, oh, we all live in America. We love the comfort food that we were raised on. Tostados, lasagna, sauerkraut or wontons. We can play strings and brass and woodwinds in an orchestra. For the truth is, we all live in America. In every city and town, every neighborhood party, every holy day, every county fair jubilee, we all love our apple pie and Our Lady of Liberty. Hearing different voices is what it truly means to be free. We all live in America. Oh, we all live in America.
Yeah.
All right.
We all live in America, but some of us have different definitions of what that means.
Oh, please. Oh, no. It's always a B string.
All right, got a short one. 3 minutes left.
Yep. No one looks a stranger dressed in a smile, though to learn their ways takes a little while. There's a gospel and shaking hands, building bridges across different lands. For this world we all love, for this world Milky Way above, for this world say a little prayer, for this world we all share. As the seas begin to rise and the ice packs melt away, we must simplify our lives, a lighter footprint every day. For this world we all love, for this world Milky Way above, for this world say a little prayer, for this world we all share. We all lift our eyes now and then, speak to someone unseen once again. When a bitter past lingers there, even a sigh becomes a prayer. For this world we all love, for this world Milky Way above, for this world say a little prayer, for this world we all share.
Yeah. All right. David Hakan, the host for the tonight. Host for tonight, and a fine artist in his own right. And next up, we got Bill Nash. Let's see here. Can't see the spotlight.
Gotta be me.
Bill Nash is up here. Let me put you on the spotlight, Bill.
Okay.
There you go. All right.
How's it going, kids?
Oh, good.
I love doing this kind of stuff. David, thanks for having me on here, and thanks for everybody who's listening. I'm going to start this off with the newest song I've written. I finally, after many years of trying to write a train song, I finally wrote a train song. So here it is. It came out last week. It's called "It's Gonna Be a Train." Some folks drive their cars to get away. They might go far, but it'll take a few days. It takes a while to get around. The coffee helps bring you to that town. But my first choice will always be a train. When some people run from life, they take a boat. They only get their kicks when they're afloat. A monsoon can bring vacation pain, swept away by a hurricane. But my first choice will always be a train. It's gonna be a train. The best way to get around is gonna be a train. The nicest folks in town, no gourmet food in the dining car. The conductor says we're gonna go far. But my first choice will always be a train. Now some people take a plane to get out of town. It's the fastest way of all to get around. But I find flying in the air inane. Any speed drive me insane. My first choice will always be a train. It's gonna be a train. The best way to get around is gonna be a train. The nicest folks in town, the gourmet food in the dining car. The conductor says we're gonna go far. But my first choice will always be a train. Now I have a friend who doesn't like to fly. When he gets up in the air, he says, oh my, I knew I shouldn't get on this plane. I doubt my dinner will remain. I guess I should have taken a train. He should have taken a train. The best way to get around, he should have taken a train. The nicest folks in town, the gourmet food in the dining car. The conductor says we're gonna go far. My first choice will always be a train. Sitting in the observation car, the conductor says, I don't know where we are. My first choice will always be a train. Yeah, my first choice will always be a train.
Yeah.
There you go.
Great train song.
Thank you. I also finally wrote a darn sing-along. Everybody can sing along with "It's gonna be a train," you know.
Totally.
Thank you so much. Next song is gonna have to be a little change. Thank God I have two guitars. This particular song was written from a prompt that I did not take. In other words, they gave me a prompt and I said, I am no good at prompts. So you're going to have to get over it, but it's going to be about something else. This is my COVID song. Hopefully the only COVID song I'll ever write. But let me get this hat off. Hopefully I won't shine you off too much. This is called Perfect Life. Used to run with the wolves without a care in the world. I ran the plains like the wind, a beast, my freedom unfurled. We were strong in our pack. We did everything together, knowing we couldn't live apart, not without each other. Now it's been a long time since we shared the land. Oh, I miss those times. With all my friends I'd stand. Now I'm bound to my home to save my precious life. I sit here all alone, remembering what it was like to be able to live in a perfect world. Never thinking it would ever end, without any worries about tomorrow. I want to live a perfect life again. Remember the times we could go anywhere we wanted, to live a life that pleased us, completely unbounded, no matter what the cost of our heart's desire. Now we run through the forest like we're evading a wildfire, to be able to live in a perfect world. Never thinking it would ever end, without any worries about tomorrow. I want to live a perfect life again. Now I can't see my grandparents, they're in assisted living. I wish I could be with them as they're living their days alone. Gatherings with our loved ones, it's a time to be living apart, the life of carefree moments. I want to hold them with open arms, to be able to live in that perfect world. Never thinking it would ever end, without any worries about tomorrow. I want to live a perfect life again, without any worries about tomorrow. I want to live a perfect life again. Thanks. Hope I don't have to write any more of those dang songs. I won't fight it though. Oh, let's see. Oh, we gotta change my tunes here. By the way, that was in C-G-C-G-C-D tuning. It's for those guitar players out there who care about that kind of stuff. And this one is in Diggity-Gad. And this was one of the first co-writes I did with my girlfriend Susan. We have a flock of seagulls, a flock of geese that fly over my house here in Loveland, which I'm only going to be in for a few more days since I sold it and we're closing on Friday. Then it's on the way to Taos, and we will be in Taos forever. Anyway, she wrote most of the lyrics of this song. I pulled the music together. It's called Wings of Geese. I gotta get a little better. There we go. Sometimes we don't stay the same for a lifetime. Things happen and can change us where we stand. If we're lucky with our lot, our hearts get bigger, and we learn to grow and thrive right where we land. A flock of geese flies in a V formation, high above my home many times a day. I sometimes find I wish that I could join them, but I'm here on the ground and with feet of clay. On the wings of geese my soul leaves my window, and I'm perfect as I once was long ago. No limits to this body or its shackles, for I am flying on the wings of geese I go. Just realized that I have the wrong lyrics in front of me, and I have to have the lyrics because I just haven't learned the song well enough yet. Oh, that is so painful. I looked at the lyrics and said, that's not right. What in the hell are you thinking, son? Oh, my goodness. That's embarrassing. Let's see what I do here. This is under Susan's. There we go. Come on. I can't believe I picked the wrong one. Come on. Here we go. All right. Come on. Okay, now we get back to it. Yeah, here we go. Pick it up. When I see those geese above me in a blue sky, I wonder where they've been and where they'll go. When the winds bring the bitter cold of winter, they fly to places I will never know. I know a woman who is living in a wheelchair. She did all the things an active person does. Sickness came and took away her power, and everything she ever thought she was. But on moonlit nights her soul leaves her window, and she is graceful as she once was long ago. There are no limits to this body or its shackles, for she is flying on the wings of geese she goes. Those who know our bodies don't define us. It's what's inside that makes us who we are. When we carry love along this journey, although earthbound, we will have wandered far. And this story finds me joining many others, as my body struggles just to walk or stand. But in my dreams I'm moving like I once was, and I'm looking for that one last place to land. And on frosty nights my soul leaves my window, and I am just as I was once long ago. are no limits to this body or its shackles, for I am flying on the wings of geese I go. There are no limits to this body or its shackles, I am flying on the wings of geese I go. Sorry about that mess up.
Yeah, that was worth waiting for.
I'm glad.
Love this song.
Thanks. Because that's my girlfriend is a writer, and I've always been a musician. And you know, when you get right around to that kind of thing, sometimes you got to get together with somebody, and they do everything. They show you, yeah. She's showing me more things than I'm paying attention is what it is. Hey, Brian, I see you there. This next song, Susan also co-wrote with me. She, let me see here. Yeah. She came for Christmas 2 years ago. She flew into Illinois, but my family lives in the Chicago area, and my dad passed away a couple of years ago, but my mother still lives in Joliet. And so here's this girl, my girlfriend, and this old, almost 90-year-old woman. She's 90 now. And I noticed that they're kind of bonded. And my mom is vivacious about showing all the pictures of all the family stuff, and she's got thousands of photo albums in our house. And Susan was eating it up, my girlfriend, and at one point or another, I started looking for Susan. I said, where did she go? Because I didn't see her in the house anywhere. I kind of looked around a while, and I went into the bedroom that we're staying in, and she was sitting on my dad's rocker with her feet up on the ottoman with 6 pieces of paper on her lap. And she wrote basically all of this song. I picked it up and I looked at it and said, wow, this is a song, honey. I know you were just writing because she moved you, but this song is called May Rose. My mother's name is May Rose. Turns out the song is kind of more about my dad than my mom, but it's because my mom loved my dad. They were married for 67 years, so. May Rose. Let's see. She lays his shirt down on his pillow every night when she climbs into their bed. She listens and remembers in the darkness, recalling all the words he ever said. A house full of blessings and memories, mountain portraits painted on the wall, photo albums filled to overbrimming, anniversaries remembered in the fall. Arms embraced and overflowing, kind words he always spoke, love grows. Looking down on Chicago as it's snowing, still holds his true love, May Rose. You listen in the stillness, we still hear him, in a voice full of softness and so sweet. This warm house reveals his presence, gathered round the table's empty seat. 2 dozen red roses in a bouquet, 5 children in a future down the road. I love you, I always have, I always will. His final whisper to May Rose. Arms embraced and overflowing, kind words he always spoke, love grows. Looking down on Chicago as it's snowing, still holds his true love, May Rose. He left us here to find our own way. He taught us everything we know. She stays right here each and every day, in case we need his light to show. Arms embraced and overflowing, kind words he always spoke, love grows. Looking down on Chicago as it's snowing, still holds his true love, May Rose. Looking down on Chicago as it's snowing, still holds his true love, May Rose. I'm moving along pretty good here. I'm actually at my last song, but I may be able to get another one in after that. I'm moving too fast probably, but this song, all of these songs are mostly new for me. They're within the last 2 or 3 years that I've written, which means I'll have to pull out one of my old standards to finish this off. But this song is called Quilt, and it's about a Kerrville quilt that I used to have that got lost. And I think one of those years when I was getting ready to head on to Kerrville, I brought the quilt with me at the last moment. My grandmother made the quilt, and I think I set it on the roof of my car when I drove off. It's long gone now, but I wrote this song for it. Gosh, this note is... Ah. There we go. This is also a waltz, so you're going to have to put up with 2 waltzes in a row. Miss you on days like this, when the winter rolls through my window. I miss you all those nights you were here. I would wrap you around me, my cares would fade away. I miss you, memories of your love given freely to me, I don't feel anymore. Oh, I miss you, the times you lay on my bed, waiting for the next time I caress you. Now I know you live far away from me. Someone else holds you like I used to do. I wish one more chance to help you see. I never wanted to be parted from you. I miss you. You slipped right through my grasp, like a thief in the still of the night. Oh, get that. miss you. You're my thread to the past, your fabric so soft and so light. Yeah, I know you live far away from me. Someone else holds you like I used to do. I wish one more chance to help you see. I never wanted to be parted from you. I'd give a king's ransom if I had it to give. I'd hand it away in a heartbeat. How fiercely I'd hold you, I'd never let go. I cherish no other above you. I miss you. When I think of the hands that made you so pure, stitched with my grandma's love, oh, I miss you. I still feel her touch. I miss you so much more, 'cause she made you. Now that you're so far away from me, I hope someone in need is loving on you. Maybe one day they'll finally see they'll never want to be parted from you. Very much. Just enough time. I appreciate your having to listening to me. Thanks again, David, for the opportunity. I'll be joining you on those Saturday shots in the next couple of chances I get. This is my 40s Torch song. It's my favorite melody that I've ever written, and it's got to be even better tuned than that. It's pretty close. Yeah, we'll go with that. Love's a funny thing. Sometimes you have it and ignore it. At times it's not around when you need it. But love's memory never leaves you. When I was in love, the sun was ever brighter. When I was in love, skies were always clear. When I was in love, everything seemed better. Now all I think about is when I was in love. When I was in love, every night was starry. When I was in love, the moon was always full. When I was in love, you can't hit the note. Life was just a playground. Now all I think about is when I was in love. Love gets harder as I get older. So easy to be set in my ways. But I've got a heart that's brimming over. waiting for the one to open the floodgates. I want to be in love, not for just a moment. I hope to be in love more than for all time. I long to be in love with someone who will love me. Now all I think about is when will it be love? All I think about is when I was in love.
Sweet.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, Bill. Great set.
Thanks very much.
All right. Next up is Brian Kalanick. See if I can switch this over. Hello, Brian. You're
Hello there, David. Hello, everybody. Sorry I was a little late to the party here. I was helping Ken Gaines out on his showcase tonight, so I was
glad you're here.
Riding the second saddle there. So anyway, it's great to see everybody, and David, thank you so much for inviting me to do this. It's always a pleasure, and we've seen each other a little bit more than we usually do, haven't we, in the past few months? So anyway, thanks again, and thanks for all you do also for everybody, and in terms of the technical aspects as well. So we appreciate that. I just wanted to call you out and let you know that we do appreciate that.
I've been pretty busy the last couple of weeks.
And I will be back here tomorrow night to help you out if you need it.
Great.
Okay? So you probably don't need it, but every now and then you might want a co-host to help out. So I'll be that guy if you want. Here's a song I wrote with Lady Connie Mims, who is a wonderful songwriter. She was with now I can't even remember the group. It's too late. But it'll come to me. Anyway, she's a great writer, and I was honored to write this with her a few years back. It's called Paint. Oh, she was with Wheatfield. You probably know those guys. I knew it started with a W. Can you hear me okay? These four walls have seen better days. It's time they wore a different color. I taped the trim, put a drop cloth down, poured the paint into the pan, wet the roller. I put down these pictures of you, last bit of space you took up in this room. I'm gonna try to cover up your memory with a little paint. I'm gonna paint these walls in a pearly white, but maybe you're as sunlight, some kind of healing light. I need a change of view, so I'm gonna paint them white. I'm tired of living with this lonely shade of blue. A little paint might get me over you. are more words here. I can patch these holes the pictures left behind. Another coat might make it warmer. But can I fill this space you left here in my heart? I don't want to paint myself into a corner. I'm gonna paint these walls in a pearly white, or maybe yellow as sun, like some kind of healing light. I need a change of view, so I'm gonna paint them bright. I'm tired of living with this lonely shade of blue. A little paint might get me over you. I choose a brand new color, use a brand new brush. Thought I'd miss you more, but I don't miss you much. I'm gonna paint these walls in a pearly white, or maybe yellow as sun, like some kind of healing light. I need a change of view, so I'm gonna paint them bright. I'm tired of living with this lonely shade of blue. A little paint might get me over you. A little paint might get me over you. That was the thank you. That was a long version. I'm going to take these off. Yeah, that's a little better. Has everybody recovered? All the Texans? And I know other people were affected as well, so I don't mean to be just Texan about it. We down here we just really kind of don't know what we're doing, so we just assume everybody else does. So anyway, I hope everybody is well and recovered from all of this. So I'm going to play you a new song. I do have a cheat sheet here because I'm still learning it. I just wrote it recently. So David, you may have heard this one. I don't know. I was asleep one night, and we have a big window up kind of high up above our bed, and it just turns out that every time we have a full moon, the moon goes right over us, and the light comes through that window, and so that's what inspired this song. As I lay under this full moon window, bright light shines like night for day, fills this room with hope and healing, giving me courage to find my way. Since I'm not sleeping, take a walk then, to prove to me I'm not afraid. The moon illuminates the darkened footpath, so I won't stumble at the gate. Along the road, tread with purpose, bathed in midnight's special glow. Though I may be the only traveler, I don't feel like I'm alone. Is this heaven, or is this Houston, or just one more sleight of eye? It may be real or an illusion. I'll always treasure as years pass by. Some 30 minutes on my journey, I meet another night walking soul, wearing a face of calm impatience. So we walk together along this road. It's not long till we encounter more souls traveling this special night. Tranquility brings peace in numbers. We shed our sorrows in this light. Is this heaven, or is this Houston, or just one more sleight of eye? It might be real or an illusion. I'll always treasure as years pass by. And I wake up the next morning. Here we go. And I wake up the next morning. Sun through that window brings a different light. Well, I was filled with love and hope and purpose from that full moon window on that peaceful night. Was this heaven, or was this Houston, or just one more sleight of eye? It was real or an illusion. I'll always treasure as years pass by. I have my whole list up here, so I don't have a set list for this set. I'm just pulling them off. Let's see here. It's a working man song. Named it after my grandfather. He was known as Uncle Joe to a lot of people. Well, he's an old stone cutter. Those tools have turned to rust. He used to make a lot of dust. A few years down the road, he'll make some more. He loved to work outdoors, and he learned just who to trust. As he hoists those blocks, he bust up from the floor. He made things work. He bore the load. He dug that ditch. He built that road. He plowed the fields. He hoed that road. He's tough as nails, Uncle Joe. He's an old oil driller, worked Mississippi to Mexico. He drilled 1,000 wells or so. He still has several fingers he can count. And with each and every poke, he made men rich or made them broke. But he's lost track of all the wealth he found. He made things work. He bore the load. He dug that ditch, he built that road, he truck driver. He logged 1 billion miles or so, hauling countless precious loads from here to there. Driving sleepless nights in just a pair of lonely lights, shining down some road in Delaware. He made things work. He bore the load. He dug that ditch. He built that road. He plowed the fields. He hoed that road. He's tough as nails, Uncle Joe. Well, he's tough as nails, Uncle Joe.
Nice song.
Say hi to there's some people saying hi. I'm going to say hi to them right quick. I want them to think I'm ignoring them. I'm so slow as a typist.
Too.
It's a good thing that 911 only has 3 numbers.
You can say hi on camera too, Brian. Got a bunch of folks coming in to hear you.
All right. Taking care of business. All right. Let's see. Let's do. Also a song prompt from Swerfa one year. The prompt was, I'll tell you what the prompt it says, it's 2012, the world is going to end, what do you do? Well, this is sort of my commentary on what I thought of that whole concept. In fact, none of my friends seem to have left in 2012. They're all still around. I don't know what that says, but I'm glad they're well, most of them are still here. So this was my response to that prompt. Another famine, different war. We wear all of these disasters on our sleeve as we collect our battle scars. Do we find the marks of the please? Could it be fact or merely fiction? Should we believe some ancient Mayan priest prediction? Who's to prove it anyway? Let's just embrace the blessings of this day. A drowning flood, raging fire. Have we broken past the Fletcher in this bend? Have we provoked some divine ire to the point where our existence is finally at an end? Could it be fact or merely fiction? Should we believe some ancient Mayan priest prediction? Who's to prove it anyway? Let's just embrace the blessings of this day. I'm okay with all those mysteries that I can't understand. I'm fine with knowing that I wasn't clued into the
plan. Must we face those perfect answers to find comfort in our insecurity? Or take that leap like daring dancers to finally find the faith we truly see? Could it be fact or merely fiction? Should we believe some ancient Mayan priest prediction? Who's to prove it anyway? Let's just embrace the blessings of this day. Who's to prove it anyway? Let's just embrace the blessings of this day. What else I got here? Let's see. 10:52. May get a couple more in. This one I wrote, I guess when I was in California. I worked on it with a friend in California, David Fertitta. And I'm not sure if he accepts being a co-writer on this or not, but I've made him one. He's a good friend, good writer, great writer actually. Channel a little bit of my Beaumont doo-woppiness. Sun on my skin, sand in my hair. I walk the shore, but I don't see you there. But I know I'm doing okay, as long as you ask me today. Shadows grow long, but shadows won't last. Whatever went wrong, just a piece of the past. But I know I'm doing okay, as long as you ask me today. I wasn't looking for you, moving me on is what I have to do. Fool myself if I must, looking for a lie I can trust. Morning sun peeks through shutters half closed. I kick off the sheets, but leave dreams unexposed. I thought I was doing okay, if you only asked me today. I wasn't looking for you, moving me on is what I have to do. Fool myself if I must, looking for a lie I can trust. Noise of the night, din of the day. Nothing can chase the silence away. I thought I was doing okay, if you only Why didn't you ask me if you only asked yesterday? All right, let's just do a little. How we have 10:55. Okay, I know everybody's. It's late. Am I the last guy? Okay, yeah, I know everybody. I've been waking up at 4 to work, so I'm but today I actually slept late. I got up at 5:30, so I was a happy camper today. we all have weird hours. I was talking to, well, you know, some of you know Emily Pickrell. I was talking with her, or I got up early, and it was, I don't know, it was like about 4:30, and she said, "Boy, you're up early." And I'm thinking, she's in Washington. I'm thinking, well, then how are you up late? Or are you up early? And life is kind of like that right now. Anyway, all right, well, let's just do a little folk song here. Thank you, Dave. It's great to see everybody. I wish I could have been here all night. So many good artists. I'll catch y'all again. I don't know why the walls fell down. Maybe they were built too high. And I don't know why the leaves turn brown. But even evergreens eventually die. There's a constant motion in this world that changes blind our eyes. Rocks erode to make the soil until our well runs dry. I don't know why the forest burns, but the trees regrow to reach the sky. And I don't know why the river floods, but rich the earth it leaves behind. There's a constant motion in this world that changes blind our eyes. Rocks erode to make the soil until our well runs dry. I love your touch, and I love your touch. It's the one thing I crave, it's constant enough. I don't know why the rain falls down, but to quench the earth that's parched and dry. And I don't know why the river floods, but rich the earth it leaves behind. There's a constant motion in this world that changes blind our eyes. Rocks erode to make the soil until our well runs dry. Until our well runs dry.
Oh yeah, great set, Brian.
All very much.
Thank you so much. Great set, Brian. All right, I am going to bring us back to gallery. Thank you all. What a great evening of music. And I'm going to keep the Zoom room open. I'm going to go ahead and stop our stream.
Thanks to Gypsy Wagon Studios.
Yeah. Great evening. Thanks for tuning in. Hope everyone can make it tomorrow night.
Who's the lineup tomorrow night? Can't remember.
I put it in the chat.